Hello. Alright, I fixed the tweet. I think. Yeah. Alright, so unpin this message. Oh, man, why are you like this? Slash clear. Yeah, I think that fixed it. And then we do this one until manually unpinned. There we go. I fixed it, chat. Are you proud of me? I mean, I wouldn't be, because I fucked up the beginning. But we fixed it afterwards, and that's what's important. I want to pin this message too. Yo, chatters. Hello. 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 What you do, nerds? I see you. Man, I kind of want to move. Okay, how would I even do this? I don't know if it's gonna fix the problem that I have. Not that I'm actually having a camera placement problem. But I kind of want to move that camera just a little bit that way. I don't know if it's gonna impact anything or if it's gonna be even worth it. It might not actually change shit. Pause. Let me in. Please, let me in. I wanna play. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda miss G-Shade. So there used to be There used to be a direct version. Like a dedicated version of Reshade. And it's like, all the tools are the same and everything, so like, it doesn't matter. What the fuck are you? Are you someone pretending to be a GFX artist? Yeah. Cool. Okay. We are in major spoiler territory. I think we're on like quests 98. Dude, I want to buy that energy drink. I wonder if it's gonna be under like that would be funny if it was like an alchemy thing. So we found I understand that the monsters in canon aren't supposed to be like super accessible. Like, I get it. I still want it though. I should also restock my stack. This is for equipment repairs. I have never brought grade anything matter. Apparently. Apparently, if you if you bring dark matter and repair your own shit, you can like over repair something. I've never looked into that, really. That is an info tab. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try something. There is something to try over here. Supposedly, there is an invisible pillar somewhere. I just didn't fully understand where it was. Let me see if I can find this. It's here somewhere. Is this not oh. Oh, I almost had it there. We must go. My people need me. uh... Oh, come on. So stupid, dude. uh... uh... So fucking dumb. And it's like, it's quite a bit up too. Okay, now that we're done cocking about, let's figure out I'm going this way. Wait, can you do this on all corners? Wait, you need to... It'll be like here somewhere. It's just where they... It's just where the two corners come together. It looks like no. But you can do it over there, and that's funny. And that should mean that this one is... Oh yeah, this one is similar. Yeah, you can do it on this side too. Gotta be pretty uncanny for other people to just like randomly hear bones breaking. Can I not just steal the bike from there? That'd be so much easier. 7.5 mil for the bike. That is a lot of gil. I mean, I have it, and it probably won't like financially change much for me. A comforting hand. Woklamoth wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also raises your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. We killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. Any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Omega want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Okay. Exhausted man. Thank you. Alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Thwin, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? Always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. Personally, fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. I mean, that's good spirits, I guess. Hi, bud. Oh, I was about to ask, can I have your pants? But I think I have your pants. It's over. I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, about that. Can I buy more of your stuff? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Schlatts was behind it, you see? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. That'd be me. I'm that someone, I think. Dude, my entire body is going snap, crackle, and pop. Heading to the back room? Y'all. Y'all. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about good old Joe. Hasn't uttered a word. And small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I am more curious about the earring than anything else right now.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you? Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple.
No.
No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's
True.
more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Also true.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
Kill them all.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
She was like, bitch, please. Should get some rest, Gold John. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take Goldja there? Oh, thank you. The things I would say to Goldja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. Yeah, I'm not trusting anyone right now. On to the summit. Kiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Dude, I started by the thing because I was gonna reset retainers and then I completely forgot. Oh shit. During your confrontation with him, Soralja bade Woklamal to come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways to get to Sorolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Convenient. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? It is the Origenics facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Process begins at the base with the extractions of souls from regulators and fiends. Souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, then where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Sorolja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So In order to reach Zeraldra, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. Let's say kill them all. Goes without saying that we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming due. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold on. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sweden isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeraldra. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who sally forth will we gather in the front of the tower. No, do your big confrontation. Come on. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I still feel like this was the time to do the big confrontation. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliala informed. Best of luck to you. Dude, I hate people who act like this. Oh yeah, no, I need to talk to you about something super important. Actually, never mind. It's fine. It's so fine, in fact. It has never been better or more fine. It is so incredibly fine. I hate people like that. Like, stop. I need to reset my stuff. That sail history is old AF. Yeah, because we're getting in. Where are we going? Front of Everkeep. Forecast terminal. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. This down here will be my final preparation. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went to study the plant life and hasn't been back. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Thank you. We selected the right quest. GG's me. Hi, bud. This is a fascinating succulent. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing here? Oh, she's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. First, I need to hurry back to the drift towns before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Stupid Ed. Come on, bud. I think we did it without like activating another trigger. Welcome back. Glad to see you both in one piece. Forgive me. Now I better document my... Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Neat. Blah blah blah, sorry about him. 30 years ago, when geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Still, you also know it's not safe out there. In any case, I'm grateful. Thanks, bud. I mean, it's gonna be significantly quicker to zip this up here first. I am so curious. I mean, probably not, but it would be kind of funny if you could stand next to one of those and get electrocuted. He who remembers. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to graveyard. I suspect there is a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? Sure. Graveyard visitor. Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Dude, that's all he wanted, to keep the place clean and remembered. What in the S-rank fucking... Oh, the quest ends here. So I'm wondering if this is gonna be the train quest. Probably. Gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. Know about regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Thrall, I was thought to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, actually no chain? Huh. Oh, we're free. Ah. This fucking Gundam looking thing. Out of all the collector's edition mounts, this one has to be one of the best. Ah, the Resilient Sun. This feels like it's gonna be... No, you know, I'm gonna... park myself in solution 9. Like, just inside. No, 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 no. God damn. Okay. I'll be back in just a little bit. I need to get up and move around a little. So, I'ma see y'all real soon. Hello. What's up, nerds? We have shit to do. Heritage found 3. The Resilient Sun. The entrance to the Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Hello. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Oh yeah? Origenics takes delivery at specific times. This is at one such time that we will enter. It is at one such time we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Close here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create the version so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp on the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Pring. Forum party. Wait, it's still eye level 650? What? Origenics. Hi, bud. I'm giving. 2, 3.
Hold on.
Try this!
Is it really 5? There we go. Okay, that's one bit done. That is insane. One row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were taken to the clown. Might Nami could be among them. I don't know. Maybe. Why are you just standing there? That's weird. Oh. Hi there. Two, three. 4, 5. thought I was clear. I wasn't. This is every single time, chat. This is why we play alone. Partially that, and because I was told to uninstall myself, not the game myself, for, you know, going into an activity blind. That was fun. I keep making the exact same mistake. I'm like moving too far. Too far and too late. What the fuck did I take damage from? Hey bud, I know you don't feel like healing much, but how about we like make an exception? Oh god, I forget that it does that. tougher from here. Okay. The fucking healing gear, dude. Oh, yes. The bit I got wasn't even good. Camouflage. Not the best camouflage now, is it? True. Yeah. That was cool timing. Quick arm materia 11. Of course. Why would we ever want it to be anything we need? I think that's illegal, chat. All instructions in the preceding manual must be strictly observed as we charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitutes a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject identification number 161127 Namika. Physical cessation age 86. So she was in her 50s. Citizen memory erasure completed, corporeal disposal completed, and ether extraction completed. Namika. Sorry. Whee! Info terminal. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. interesting. Look at them go. To Elnish, we continue through here. Flare is like kinda rough.
Try this!
Okay, fine. I'm not entirely paying attention because, well, I'm kind of here for story purposes.
Now I'll show you.
So I'm not rushing anything, or trying not to rush anything at least. Something spawned somewhere. Sounded like... Oh, no, we're just in boss territory. Orogenics Ring of Slaying. Deceiver. No? Never tried to do that. Oh. Oh yeah, I completely misread that.
Try this!
Oh. Oh, I completely misunderstood the assignment.
Something special for you.
That was a much easier fight. Mostly because I knew what I was looking for the entire time. And I was just misreading the... misreading the knockback because I didn't think about the electric tree on the outside. That was a fun fight. It was way easier. Which makes sense, since, you know, I cleared the thing. Souls are being cleansed. I can read about the souls being cleansed over there.
Hold on.
I don't understand. It shouldn't be faster, but it is. Oh, I was mid doing the thing. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation. And we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence.
still.
I mean, yeah. What kind of lab is that? Finally, a quick tug material. Oh shoot. We're gonna be stuck in cutscenes anyway, I might as well. Utilize some of the speedy casts.
There.
I wonder. I was about to say, I wonder what gear we're getting, but we're getting the. I believe that the gear we get from here is. The smiling gear. I really put my foot in it, huh?
Hold on.
Holding? It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, we get that weird monster thingy that we saw in Ambrose the Undeparted. Wait, who was Ambrose again? To only moved you one tile, that was wild. Oh yeah, alright. Close? We should have all the time we need. Nice. That was pretty decently timed on my part. Fight was good. Fight was really fun. Astral Gauge. While under the effects of Astral Fire, casting Fire 4 Flare will grant stacks of Astral Soul. Maximum stacks, you can cast Flare Star. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 400. We got a ring. And that's it.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Okay. That was convenient.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Whoa.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Mm-hmm.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Oh, yeah.
Who's there?
Oh, a full party, so we can go in and do the trial.
Alphana! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices.
Yeah.
I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Yes, very.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
I don't think it's gonna be that
And
easy.
here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece.
Babe?
You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I hate that we're so many casters. Since I'm Black Mage main myself.
What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Yeah.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Where does it lead?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
He has indeed ended.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Asking an awful lot of questions.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zeralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oh shit, he woke up.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Um, Form party. Oh, Stola is the one. Yeah, because she is actually like Contra or some shit. Let's go. I really like that I can do these with trust and like learn to fight by myself.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Blah 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 blah. The music is an absolute banger.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. This will hurt. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
He's been...
Is this my weakness given shape?
Well... Whoa, the knockdown.
Down with you! No limits will find me!
We mustn't hold back.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Hold on, I need to just not make a mistake for like another 20 seconds. And then I immediately made a mistake.
You underestimate me!
Hold still.
Uh-oh.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
No. How about no?
It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command.
Hold still.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
My will resonates within reality. This will hurt. Mine is the path. This will hurt.
Okay, I think we stand here.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Oh.
You're mine. Mine is the power.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Hold still.
Yeah. Oh, that was... Keeping track of that was kind of rough. Which is... What's the first one? Okay. Oh, that was a serious step up from the first time. It's good though.
No mercy.
Hold still.
Oh, it's inside. It's inside.
I will not hold back.
Mine is the power. You're mine.
Phantom. That's a really good fight. I really like that. And once you've seen the mechs, they're like pretty chill too.
Brother.
Fucking make sure he's dead.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Who's his mom?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
Like you did. You really did.
Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Can't really say that I feel bad for him. Look at all them souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
That seems important.
It's not over.
Are we finally gonna learn who you actually are?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
No, she's after that chalice thingy.
Sphene?
And Sphene isn't Sphene.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
I mean, only one of these is a nation.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
I don't know how I feel about this.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh, that's such a dick move.
Your Majesty.
But also, they're wiping everyone's memories of, like, the dead. So it's like, You...
And the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
I have a lore
For
question after this.
hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh no.
Wait.
Too late.
Oh, Sven.
Did all of the Eternal just get wiped? Woman, Sven was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Wait. So does... so was that the cloud then? Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Cloud. Kiwa said that she operates a vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Yeah, the portal closed. Words Finn spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Come on, bud, talk. This is like the moment we need you to talk. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkiwa is... Noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects fused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. Hey, we're actually a step ahead here. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her. Then Kiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sweden, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Last Raldra had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Svena's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation to take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. We also need to figure out what the fuck was on Kryle's thumb drive. Come on, Gulolja. Also, the chalice key thing has like ancient crystal inside it. That has to be significant because it keeps showing us the pattern of it. So it must be significant. You two, you've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Raldra, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped Sephine too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, we have to take food. Take the tacos. Living a life of excess, bound for an early grave. When Kafkiwa came along, I thought I was a complete stranger. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. Or everything I had, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Sorry, dude. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. The door to the further back is back there. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna park myself here. And I'm gonna take a break. So y'all enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. Okay, I need to check this log. Oh, I can't check the log because they're already been suspended. Sick. Okay. A new family. Volklamot is searching for the words to say to Shale. Really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Sorolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summits being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As does Roldra's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspect Sorolja passed, the king's authority appeared to have been transferred to Galulja. Oh shit. Oh shit. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Is this why can't I? Despite everything that has happened, all the terrible things my brother did, still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Just need a little time. That's perfectly normal. Both these answers are horrible. That one less so, but still pretty bad. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tolial and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then, let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Dude, I want to know more about the earring. Alright, so we're gonna visit the summoning bell tomorrow. When we reset our retainers, we need to fix the order. We made it to 10 mil, dude.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
I'm surprised they didn't just like fucking throw himself off the balcony.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
So many things, dude.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah. Well.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I still want to know who the mom is.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
By quite a bit.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yeah, don't question it.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
True. That I actually fully
A pleasure
believe.
to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww. Absolutely kicked in the
Well,
fields. Or in the fields.
I suppose
Oh,
I am
that's gonna
your uncle.
hurt.
But simply Kona will do.
No. No, your uncle. Get fucked. I have never actually.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Good talk.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
No shit.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
You're telling me you can't get... Telling me you can't organize people to like work in shifts? Was indeed Straldra's realm inside the dome. Realm he ruled jointly with Svein, as he as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Svein is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They have welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Straldra slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tolial failed, Straldra sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Let's see. How the fuck do you spell this? Straldra had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Omega's help that we managed to defeat him. And now we have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gul'Oldra. Promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Omega. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Let's see. So we should finish this quest and then do our role quests. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. Sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi. Don't be. As the vow resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when dragons appeared in our skies, felt that this was it. Tuliolal, you had envisioned. We are new allies, a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Mega told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But I was raging at her deeds, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Namachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Okay. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Well, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and for our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Rob. Alright, before we embark on this, We should head to... I believe it's Yedimal. So we can finish our role quests. Yeah. Behind the helm. Begin wishes to share the contents of recent delivery with you. Seems Virason has been laying low since our last encounter. Sad to say, however, that my investigations have uncovered little. But still, there's cause to celebrate, for I've received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father has finally awakened after the grievous wound dealt to him by Virason. It's probably Virashan, but you know. He's well enough to travel to Tolial, in fact, and may have already arrived. Of course, I love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledge not to return until I hand the perch of the apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out Virashan's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I ask you to go in my stead as the treasure's guardian. No one living is more knowledgeable about its history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we've missed. I know it's a lot to ask, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it. And please, give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tolial my father is staying. Once you're finished, let's meet in the Israel Plaza in Razatan to share what we've learned. That's... I hate when quests do this. When they're like, oh yeah, go to this like fucking super far away place. And then when you get there to start the quest, it's like, oh, by the way, go to this super far away place instead. I'm gonna turn my music down a little. Oh, if it is no Omega, but I don't see Topeka with you. Did you come alone? Glad to hear my letter oh my god. Glad to hear my letter arrived safely. And that Topeka seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Father Netse has already arrived here in Tolial, but has barely stayed in one place since. Seems desperate to help Topeka from a distance in whatever way he can. Told me he was traveling to the Piarionon plain, I think. I have no idea. In search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. Oh, come on. I need to do fate trains at some point too. Oh yeah, we need to check how that that new gauge will fit into our like gauge cluster. Thank you, traveler. I overextended myself, but I recently recovered from a severe injury and was a fool to confront such a beast alone. It happens. So you're the Omega I've heard so much about. I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the Apex. News of your progress in Thavnir is most heartening, despite my position as its guardian. Never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Toliol, I've done what I can to shed light upon the troll vitriol sealed within the treasure. After the nations of Troll was unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I've sought them out to see if they know anything of use. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magics, but one of them told me that owls lurked around this place. And since the troll vitriol sealed within the perch of the Apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beast from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspect remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there is one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possess the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the troll vitriol gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it would retain an owl's core instincts. That one you fought didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While it's normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. Sensed danger and attacked preemptively. Maybe owls prefer to fight rather than run. I had the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. And this same impulse may have driven the troll vitriol. Indeed, that correlates with something I heard from my countryman who had relocated to Toliol. He spoke of the continuation of the tales passed down from the elders. No hunter's arrow could fell the Apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart of fright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize that the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And according to the story, its power can easily get out of hand if the bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Verashon will certainly use the perch of the Apex again, When it does, I ask that you and Topeke pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. You have my thanks. Loath though I am to admit it, I have yet to recover from my long convalescence. And I would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but you more than make up for my absence. Please lend her every bit of knowledge you have. Pray that my daughter will return home, treasure in hand. And now we go to Zlatan. Hi, bud. I came just in time. Virshan has shown his face in Zlatan. And tell me about your journey to DAWNTWAIL later. For now, come with me. What a clown. Are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I have decided to doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. I was once the Justiciar, but now you may call me Viroshan. I am Thavnir's protector, its savior, its hero. No, you're a clown. You may have heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks which I so valiantly drive back. That I was behind the catastrophe at the Usner canals. I am here to assure you those are false aspirations all, cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. What should we do? Might be best to lock him up before he gets out of hand. Right, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, keep a careful eye on him. True. All I ask is your respect, your adoration. A dream held by all, but realized by only a few. Oh, sorry. And I would be one of those few. I have proven myself worthy of being your savior. And now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. Yes, for I can protect you all better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of Zlatan. Bastard's gone mad. I wield power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace, all would shower me with love, they would shout it to the heavens, and from that love would spring a new Zlatan, or greater odds at all. Enough of your lies, Urshal. The power you wield protects none but yourself. To everyone else, it brings only ruin. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet, so long as your ruler lives, Radz-at-Han shall know naught but prosperity. That's a cool sword. I think you're better than Master Rachel. He bore the city and its people on his back, while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader, you're a damn joke. Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? But I'm nothing if not magnanimous. Until you find wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Stop this, Virshal. Only making it worse for yourself. Can't you see you've become a laughing stock? Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me? Do your worst, I dare you. It will only make me more powerful. No, what's in your heart, but please end this madness. End it and return to me, my son. Don't get any closer. You two, why are you? What? Don't. If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be wounded. Pathetic as ever. I tire of this farce. Have declared my intent to become King of Radz-at-Han. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words, and then we shall decide who is the mightier. Can't risk confrontation in the city. We must focus on restoring order. No, confrontation in the city. No. Big no. You're right, of course. As much as I hate to see Urshan walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed love for its people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes, or one of them at least. That was a disaster. Virushan is truly lost. At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Razaltan. Although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than gaudy decoration. He is truly the embodiment of false heroism. What's more, this latest debacle has surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do now is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, may I ask you something? After Virushan called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. It was a familiar look when I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe. He would get the same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, I must go. Just as I thought. Ever clad in his shining armor, he can't bear to be told no. And now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. Malevolent turn. I can speak. Shut up. Can't read. That's my problem. But for now, we should return to Yedlimod. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Tuliolal after all. But of course, more traveling. Because that is muy importante. Or some shit. About now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear about your journey to Tyrol. Did my father have anything to share? Hard to know he is well enough to go chasing after owls and such, though I wish he'd take more care. Thank you for saving him and for bringing me his theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, that might explain why Virushan had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. It also explains how he can wield the Apex's power despite having no training in magics. It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. You go to the Radiant into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalantly he quit that plaza, almost as if defying someone to stop him. Virushan truly believes himself to be untouchable. I think his words and deeds align with the theory well enough, as for that curious fragment of a story. It seemed to imply that the troll Vidral lost control in a panic, perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses. And when that danger is too great, well, you saw what happened at the Osner canals and Ralzathon. You were present both times, as were others who wished Virshon ill, and both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Virshon's very core, and that fear will summon a power greater than any he's ever known. Power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Or so he thinks. But we know better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to earth. Although we may have to contend with falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight he'll be outmatched. So we strike fast and we strike hard, until that fancy armor is nothing more than mangled steel. Although you may prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of alchemical concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a bit of good old-fashioned brute force. While you unleash your most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. I look forward to fighting by your side. Now we simply have to find a suitable arena. Shall consult the Radiant Hosts as to the location. Once that's decided, we'll confront Virshon for the final time. Bloop. I have no perspective on time today. Heroes and pretenders. Big is ready to tear down a false hero. You'll be pleased to know that the Radiant Hosts were most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, I even began to believe our encounter would be one for the songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. People already consider you the true savior of Ralzathon and believe you will bring Virshon to the deceitful to justice. I apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. Final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Khadga, where great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion. Suitably romantic and suitably isolated. Radiant Hosts have spread word throughout Tavnair that a hero has risen to challenge Virshon. His pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at Giant Skull Grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. Ooh. I'll go stand and then Yeah, I want to finish this so I can unlock my artifact gear before I take a break. Strommel here has opened the way towards Kotka. I'm certain Virashan will arrive before long. And then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off his face. First, we should check our gear and our loins for battle. Are you ready? Y'all. I don't have the gear for this, but you know. There it is. Through the granite peaks of Kaga, desolate winds blow over the fields of battle. Oh, what fitting location you have chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. Nah. Right to face here before in Warren's was not right. I was not right. I was right not to. My God, I can't read. One more time. I was right not to face you before. In Warren's unsuited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded, and my heart races in anticipation. Knew you would answer our challenge. Never be able to stomach the people calling you Craven. Craven? Such boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon stolen power, it deludes you. Claim to be a savior to the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small, small man, hiding within the hollow facade of a hero. And today we tear that facade down. Will you now? You may have the metal, but have you... whatever the fuck that means, to claim the mantle of hero. My mantle. Yes. Where's Sean the Deceiver? time for words is past. Follow my lead. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, he's being a fucking loser. Oh, so it doesn't hold over. You have to like get through your entire rotation for that. That's kind of neat, actually. Armor, armor. Yeah, do we really believe that that's gonna help? Asking for a friend here. Whoa! I hate this game, dude. Dude, this variation of whatever the fuck this is so boring. Perhaps we should consider this a draw. Get fucked. Uh-oh. This is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay. Sound cold. Now to take back the treasure. But this can't happen. Hero never falls. Must retreat. Yes, tactical retreat. Noble retreat. So that the Justiciar may live to save another day. Hmm? Suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. Seems that Virashon, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Or fate delivering his just desserts? Oh, that's incredible. Claimed to be Ralzaton's savior, yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps some days in a sunless gown will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. And now I finally recovered the perch to the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me. Or death. Oh. Battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Virashan is the responsibility of the Radiant host now. Now that I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring good tidings to my mother and father. Yet before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family in Toliolo for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Didn't expect to see you in Toliolo again so soon. Is Tepeke well? Oh yeah, we did all the things. I hate how their rested hands are. So stupid. She really did it. And the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Father. Mother, it's good to see you. Sure, Mega's already told you what happened. Couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard. Yes, Mega also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, thank you for guiding Tepeke in your quest. Now the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. Story of the troll withdrawal's demise proves that we are not meant to wield its power as our own. Sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavnir. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we truly understand how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared into our advantage instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the same ambitions as Virashan may arise again, perhaps from among our own. I dare say that once I've regaled them with the rise and fall of the Justiciar, I think they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Thrall Vidrall's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can only rely on the story of Virashan's fate to urge caution, and this time we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of loose-lipped Tepeke serving as the perch of the Apex's protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Virashan and Tepeke's failures? Only mistake was trusting in Virashan, same as I and many others. But unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by so doing, proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I'm certain. So much reading. Now, I must say farewell. As much as it pains me to do so, I owe you a debt I could never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until next we meet, may fortune smile upon you. There's like something else I need to do. Like on top of this, I think I need to find a quest complete. Find a vendor or something. Wait. What? Alright, so now that we've done our role quests, we've completed our role quests, we should have nothing else to worry about. Oh, wait. I accidentally fucked up. Oh no. I was gonna put one of these in the timeout corner as well. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna go take me a break. And then we'll come back, we'll do some more MSQ. Apparently we're like a quest before unlocking the artifact here in MSQ. So that's good. We've done our role quest. That's great. And yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? Let's see. Astral gauge. Shit, I don't remember what the size is of the rest of these. Oh, that's just max. Okay. I doubt this needs to be that. Make it about 140, maybe? Let's try that. Oh my days. There we go. Good. That actually allows me to... See how big I can afford this to be. Yeah, that's good. Or at least I think it's good. I don't know until I put it to the test somewhere. This focus target. I don't think I've ever used the focus target thing for anything. Right there. In pursuit of Sphene. Oh, it was good to catch up. Gonna now. We'll talk to the soul. Huh? Might this be from? Oh, that's right. I guess with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stolla's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen is retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenra, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Saralja, who used it in Yaslani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Saralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means Alphino, if you'd be so kind. The reflection to which Sveen has fled is her own. Indeed. This Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. Couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Skydeep Cenote. What? Begging your pardon, but might I have a moment ere we set setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Llama Tree says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. I believe we're getting artifact gear. I have some problems though, because I don't... Tuliol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Meanwhile, yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Now obtain job-specific gear. Gear can be died upon completing the role quests associated with said job. claim this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. $690. Cute. We are going with this endgame state though. Through the gate of gold. Oklamat is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Synod. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Synod. Okay. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. I do need to move this at some point. Yeah, because we can't go directly through there. We have to go to Yoctel and then Mamuk in Yoctel and then move from there. Dude, these areas are so pretty. Oh right, I'm missing no, we can go there later. Do I have a CP zap that is closer to that? No, we're missing 2 places on this map. Gunna's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
It can't. Is it really that simple? No.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
True.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What? Also, how do we figure out which reflection we're on?
The earring. It really was.
Also, why is this at peace now?
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yeah.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
That's a good point. He actually knows his
I have faith
shit.
it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I hate when a game does this. It does it occasionally.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I am a little worried because the last time we got an audio blip like that, everything crashed for like 20 minutes. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Also, we can't be in there for like very many minutes if we're gonna come out the same.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Okie doke. Alice's shadows are all fucked. And I don't know why.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Works for me.
Right. Let's go.
Whoa. No, you motherfucker.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah. Living memory. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Literally stepped into the DAWNTWAIL legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in DAWNTWAIL. That would explain the DAWNTWAIL's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaron, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. My god, this place is pretty. That thing also has some vibe to it that I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for. Oh my god, this place is huge! Well, I mean... What are we at? Nemo. Oh, and it's run by... I doubt we can walk all of this. Strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike every keep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This Aetheryte is also identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? It is. This suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Erikeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constantine. And like you, I'm an endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. City is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fian that we've come to see. Oh, so you may wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. Try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to Miso terminal. Her thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I have a bad feeling about this. Simply because this is the only... It seems to be the only place in all of this that has some... has some features resembling the ancient design craft. And that key. The key is the thing that fucks with me the most.
Svein? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
True.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
From where? Where
from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
You're wrong.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Of course. That's kind of...
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh, shit.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Protect my world and all the others. I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That seems highly unnecessary. That those two things would like automatically fit together. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Svein, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Claude's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Svein going into slumber. True. There are some things I still don't fully understand, but I think I don't understand them because I pretty. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Chiwa? Was it Chiwa or was it Kiwa? Kiwa? He's not impressed. Oh no, his mom is hot. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you come to stop Svein, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. My wish is relevant to your mission. Will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What's that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kiva. Let's go. Let go my ego. Has anyone seen Roven today? You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. Bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Dude, not gonna lie, that is a sick way to travel. What a charming place. That's them, the people Svein strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? I mean, that was kind of given. Come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Svein is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the lifeless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sveen looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Toliol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. So we have to go around and like physically turn off every terminal. Shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first, then take it from there? Yeah, that would make sense, kinda. It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, terminal defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sveen, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. I'm just gonna thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we were pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. I might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. That is for sure a clock. It doesn't work, but it's a clock. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Do you know what I don't understand? Chat. I don't understand why we were told to brush up on our ASEAN knowledge. I'm sure it's gonna come into play at some point. But like, damn. We're so far in, I can't imagine that we're gonna have like some major crisis reveal at this point. It just doesn't seem likely. Oh, we should set it to simple and then put it here. Oh, you there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? Don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it is impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream over in Silvolcone, probably. That looks like it would have some Latin alphabet phonetics. So smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town 2, are you? Both my wife and I just adored this place. Had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. Oh no. That is so bad. We're in so much trouble. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh, it was... I didn't see. I didn't realize that it was water sprites. Water sprites are chill. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Thveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there is no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. we'll go and ride the gondola next. Okay. Erostus. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. Thus, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How this tastes of living, I wonder. Oh, as they say, there's only one way to find out. True. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Huh. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. Never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? Softness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Communal spirits, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? Must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Of course. Sure thing there, bud. Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Hey, there's another one of those machines. Is it like an enemy? It is a level 99 outrunner. That thing scares me. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. It's been about an hour and 15, I think. I actually can't tell. I think 15. Yeah, we've been doing like one continuous thing to get us here. Yeah. So I'm gonna take me a short break. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Okay, we have stuff to do. In serenity and sorrow. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up the search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Oh my god. Called Strike Me Down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Friend noticed I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. Lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Oh, it's a light. I was like, why the fuck is there a barrier here? But it's not a barrier, it's a light. Fuck you, bud. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Ring? Oh, he has the shadow problem too. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Clause, maybe? I don't know. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given format present. I myself have been reincarnated three times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. A sweet fool. The ring represents the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct. Like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. True. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. That's a tall order for someone who's like chronically anxious and regularly depressed, but I'll do my best. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Vessel. It's a fucking boat. It's a small boat. Vessel. I am still not entirely over this place. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. That instrument, what is that called? It's like a piano, just like fucking bajillion years old.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. No, absolutely not. No. I don't like the idea of having my memories taken from me. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like you, Klaus. I feel I've come to understand Sveen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krull said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come. We can get to the fountain by yonder bridge. I have no idea what Bud is about, but Kralnerville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold the information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate unions like Euclides'. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be like age. Ah yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. I might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Elnish, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. Realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elnish and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So, time is 9. Come, let us set to it. Dilapidated control unit. You're reading faster than me.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Okay, that's cool.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh my god.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
It's very complicated.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
It is insane.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
I'm not crying, you're
Just
crying.
look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
Nope, no crying. Thank you.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
There is something I failed to understand there. And it's why those two moments were her happiest. Oh wait, I know why the last one was.
Cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come.
Hi, Rovan.
Let's keep moving.
What you doing? Oh, sorry. Where am I going? This way. Crying? You? You know, I'm probably somewhat trying to hang in there. Okay, so I understand why the last one was. So we were just told that they relive like their happiest moments. But why the fuck was her happiest moment without like engaging with Woklamat? Panicked, frantic looking for Woklamat. That seems horrible and slightly evil. Just to make sure, what was it? Kafkiwa? You're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern Seoul that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away together with its this beautiful scenery. Wish to speak with people or see the sights? You'll want to do that first. That did not change in the way I thought it was going to change. But that makes sense.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Also, if we're like absolutely murdering this place, why will we be able to go back to it? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Oh yeah, dude. Aaronville's mom is hot. Don't torment yourself so, I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's put ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Oh, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Also, Also, this water texture, dude. Why? Right, am I... Interesting. Right, what does this say? 140 in south. What? Oh, it's in the thing. It was the moment she felt the purpose in her life again after losing her child. Okay, maybe, but here's a thonk for you. Her stuff can't be resolved. Unless you... Unless Woklamoth dies too. That's why the thing turned to... That's why she turned to when Woklamoth came to say goodbye. Like, if Woklamoth would have died, and since Nomika died first, she would have, Woklamoth would have turned into a child, and that memory would have played out, most likely. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh no. No. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. Look at her. After a fashion, Yesterland is deemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age of Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just to be here. I get serious anxiety at amusement parks. So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I don't... no, I don't like this. Like before, We'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Like, the place is super cool, don't get me wrong. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Maybe. Hello there. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, that's the worst. 'Cause like, if you're a kid, you probably don't understand that this is a forced afterlife. No. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh yeah, I think we're actually gonna meet the like post or the pre-death. I want to murder the secret bat. Oh, it's the... Chat, I don't feel so good. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Old-fashioned knight. Hi, bud.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Hi, Otis.
You're made so strong.
Oh.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well,
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Oh. Sassy. I like his sword and shield.
Founding celebration?
Cods, what a surprise to meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for his soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. Any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. This, not gonna lie, makes me really want to play more Final Fantasy games. I need to actually sit down. With some like every Sunday or so, and just play for my own enjoyment. I still need to buy some. I'm still missing some. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, me thinks. To which Your Highness replies with her winsome smile. Yeah, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. I see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna turn us into a fucking chipmunk. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. No. We get to be a bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Chat. Chat. Oh wait, can we not? No, because this is not our costume. Ah, disappointing. So if you wear the bunny head and you click the visor button, it bucks or unbucks the teeth. For some reason, that's what it controls. Because you know that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back up here. I don't wanna. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? Great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. Let Mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Miss Rabbit. Should be fine. Oh, rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Bud, chill. Gonna be a play with lights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Did they even have recycling bins? Holy shit. Okay, I'm actually more impressed by the bottle return. If I'm being completely honest. The fact that they have bottle return and recycling, that's incredible. Oh look, it's Rabbit. Is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Sveen? I wanna see it. I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Hello there. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. Sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, should interrupt my air cab train, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Can you take the rest of the costume too? Thank you. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It's fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for the two of you, is a little swordplay. Duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Every fight is a battle to the end. True. Very true. We're just gonna murder everyone. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. $199 southwest. What? Is that like down here? What? No. Oh, there it is. I'm sure this will take me wherever I need to. Wandering fluid salt. That is the living liquid. '61 southeast. Okay. Well, it is back here. New dick. Yeah. Yay me! No. Case on appointment. Okay. Good luck. I'm honestly just waiting for this quest and I'm gonna take me a break.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Me.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. a great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Wonderful.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Oh,
You
that's
must
wonderful.
flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Absolutely incredible.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
That fucking saved it. Oh, I'm fucking crying.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
That happens to the best of us.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Same.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
It's complicated. It's very complicated.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place.
Oh yeah?
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
That is a very difficult question.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Yeah.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Fucking awesome. Was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Isn't that really fucking evil? If what we're trying to do is like take the no explanations are required. And then your purpose, there are paths only living may walk. Mine was tumultuous life. complete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. One regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Of course. Oh, this is different. Hey, it's normal. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yeah. She's so pretty.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I need to figure out how much is left. Preferably without like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. Never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Right, let's find a MSQ list. Yeah, we have 7 quests left. So I guess we're gonna do some of them. Oh no, I haven't really. far ahead. But seeing that we just started level 100 quests now, I assume that we should be at 7 quests left, including this one. So I think that if it's been about an hour and a half, I'm gonna go take a break. And then when I come back, we will do some more questing. I should probably... I hate this. I hate how quiet mounts are. Do I have a mount that doesn't... Oh, battle team. And it doesn't make much noise either, so we can just have it auto run. Okay, I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Okay. Chat. Here's what I'm thinking. We have a new quest now that'll take us back to the hub again. So I think that we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna call it Sanctuary of the Strong. Because that leaves us with 6 quests for tomorrow. And then we can just like do whatever bullshit we want to after that. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A seal volcano, I think, in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using zip lines again. You know it, like before. Take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. That should be this one. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome. Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, and your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Yeah, there is the terminal. Guess it, find the caverns and run through the volcano. I'll go in ahead and wait for you. Take you around the wildlife now. We're doing the same shit as before, I presume. Hey, Ernville. I'll explore alone, and you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Ernville. Still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. This place is so cool. Makes me a little sad that we're like just turning every bit of this off. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kofkiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kofkiwa and see what the building's about. Okay. Oh, they're trying to trigger some boss battle thing. Well now, Luca came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Slowest walking known to man.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
What that? Oh shit.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You know. Oh.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh, man.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Also, fucking look at her.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
I was not prepared. Oh, we need...
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh my days. This is the perfect spot to end it on, though. I don't know what it is, but I always expected to, like, show us some villain whenever it, like, fades upwards. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Yeah, no, that's okay. I just... we need to explore. If we're gonna go on a massive MSQ adventure from here, like, emotionally. Sanctuary entered. Yeah, I think here is a good place to end it. We have 6 quests left. So that should be a couple of morning hours. And then... I feel like our next few adventures are gonna be pretty emotionally rough. Oh, okay. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. I have some stuff I need to do in high-low is what I was trying to do. We're still not allowed to raid games done quick, which actually makes sense because there's 2 things at play. You're not allowed to... A channel can't be raided more than X amount of times. It's a raid prevention, it's a hate crime prevention thing. And there might be a limit, like minimum raid amount. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Actually tomorrow, because I have to be up at fucking 9 AM because I'm going grocery shopping at 10. Your boy needs more bread. So yeah, I'll see y'all then. Then we're gonna like do everything. We're gonna finish the story, and then we'll just figure it all out from there. So I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.